Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Interesting ball. David Villa. David Villa! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maradona has it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out towards the flank. Maradona with the delivery. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arsenal have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maradona. And the keeper beats it away. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Here's Rodri. Haaland. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Liverpool have it back and can go again. That's headed upfield. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Saliba can get it clear. Forwards and with intent. He's gone forward. Cafu. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Beckham. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Arsenal are level. Perfect placement. The one play. And there is the half-time whistle. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
No way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they've got rid. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Torres. Oh, this looks sharp. He's played him through. They've won a corner. Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared without complication. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodri. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Cafu. That's a throw. It's a sharp pass. Saliba calmly anticipates. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a decent clearance. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Arsenal, he's gone for goal. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Number 17, Hernandez. Coming on the field, number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 19.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. And he was quick to react.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Saka. Incoming cross. And that has been clubbed away. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That has been knocked clear. And they're back up. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. It's always nice to see the silky smooth skills of Robert Pires.
A really exceptional talent, and he could play alongside anyone.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. And I think when it comes to his position, I'm going to say probably space is it, because he finds it with such graceful movement, and his invention does the rest.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Shifted upfield. Koundé. Adams cuts out the pass. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. That could spell trouble. Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Good strike, quite an alarm. Costa Curta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's picked out the run. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Goal! Manchester United! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
Maradona! And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Maradona's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a look and has a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's picked his way through. That's a fabulous ball. Another chance from a corner. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Costa Curta. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Maradona. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Skims one in. Cruyff! That's a little off target. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Looking for the run, and he's intervened well there. That's a good ball out wide. Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitutions taking place. Added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Gets his pass away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, how will we look back on that? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Could move up a gear here. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. De Ligt getting this one clear. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Vinicius. Oh, that's ambitious. First quarter of an hour gone. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
It's full on!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer tries to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Forlan. Hernandez. He's found a way past. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's Maradona. Costa Curta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and place it forward. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, important interception. Now, who's going to be first to this? Beckham with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Forlan.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And the first half is done. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Inter.
And the action is back underway. So the first half brought no goals. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Torres. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Guardiola. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution in progress.
Costa Curta. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Cruyff. Adams calmly anticipates. Adams with the clearance.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He is through here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for the runner. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Basten tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Cafu works it forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Scholes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's played forward. Bit too much weight on the pass. De Ligt gets good distance on it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He has found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Scholes clears. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away. Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goes looking wide. Ball is over the line. And here's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Speculative strike. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. An instinctive delivery. Vigo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. That's a little off target. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Can he get it through? Vigo. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's intervened well there. It's a sweet ball, that. He's in space and looking for options. He's got the shot away! And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking for the runner.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Costa Curta. And it's Figo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hernandez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a throw. The ball has bounced. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Arsenal clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has been cut short. White. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Threads one in. Shifted upfield. Well, it didn't look good for a while. Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Haaland. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution.
Defending was strong and firm. Chouameni promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Fires from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Arsenal have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, he's been... And again! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played over towards the opposite flank. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rodri. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Substitution in progress.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment.
And we're done. Arsenal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Griezmann, good, strong midfield running here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. He is through here. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's played into them. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Stood up well to him there. And he's heaved it away. And it's Del Piero. Spread neatly. Beckenbauer clears it away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta. And it's Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He can get that clear.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is good alertness. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicked it back promptly. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's lofted through here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Over to the other side. And they've got a throw. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just eases him off the ball.
There will be 1 minute.
And he's managed to gift it back. Hernandez. And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Alisson sends that a long way. Costa Curta. Aimed beyond the defence. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's gone looking for safety.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Messi tries to clear. Pulls it back. Vieira! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that and the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. He's got the shot away! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hernandez. Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Saka. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Quality ball. Look at the space here. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Substitution.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Played back in. Messi. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's away. Messi. It's a sharp pass. Chance to finish. Lacking in accuracy.
Added minute has been indicated.
Saka. Nicely weighted ball. Fiddles it through. And here's a chance. And the keeper read that really well. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe, shot a goal! He's delivered all right!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, that's well seen too. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. That's really well cleared. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a shot. It's there. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the...
Now the finish! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, no joy this time. Has a look and has a go. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, there's the clearance. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Over to the left. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Now there's a fine ball. Beckham. It's Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Well read, nice interception. And that's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 1 minute.
Looking for the runner. He's through, now is he in? Hits one! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now, what about a counter-attack? There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saka. Vinicius Junior. Costa Curta spots it and... Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here! Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Short changes him with that pass. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a shade optimistic. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Distributed tidily. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Deftly out wide. So what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. No way through. Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's gone for goal.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vinicius Junior is sharing after that one. Gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Indicated.
Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief
demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, played right into his path. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aim forwards.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially. He has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Cafu. And he was quick to react. Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gerrard. Cafu. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. And he's had it nicked away. Rivaldo with the clearance. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Cafu. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior. Cross to the back post.
That's good defensive concentration.
Nicked it back promptly. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. There will be a throw-in. Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's gone looking for safety. Haaland. And he opts to go forward.
There will be one
Nice
minute
interception.
added time.
His positioning was spot on. And it's half-time here. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Nicely weighted ball. Vardiol clears. Oh, that's a key interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. Crossed into the box. Vieira! They would have been shaped to shoot. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, super find.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Holland. Maradona. Oh, straight hit. Really well taken goal.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to gift it back. And that has put paid to that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. Oh, there's the hit! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cafu.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well spotted. And they've got rid. Short changes him with that pass. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution.
He's got away. Messi's cross. Real chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Al Nassr complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer can get it clear. It's anyone's ball now, and here's a chance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that will be it. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people. Isak! That's a half-decent try.
Isak did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gakpo. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Isak. De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah. He is just caressing. Real chance! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes.
In with a header! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. And they can counter here. He's played him through. De Bruyne, and the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Tries to get it clear. Here it is, crossed in. He's cut it out. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. This might spell danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Gakpo. Jones. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, and the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through. Salah crosses. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Alexander-Arnold into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Sancho. That's a nicely weighted pass. There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Bayern Munich in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Lobbed in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kovacic, good purposeful running this. Chooses to go back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now Salah. Jones puts his foot on the gas. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat.
Well played and well cleared.
Looking for the runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jones. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Szoboszlai could move up a gear here, and it's Salah. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Isak.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Oh, really well played.
Jones. Chance! He's got a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool. He's had a hit!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Isak. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to dink it in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're on Sulemana!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Sulemana. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Gently done. He's making a real surge on the left. Walker-Peters. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There's no flag. Deftly done. Havertz is there and he can get that clear. Now there's a fine ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. Defending of the desperate variety. De Bruyne. Isak. Great ball and he's in here. And a shot! Isak is flagged offside. Walker-Peters. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A searching ball that into space. Oh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Havertz. Kovacic. And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayern Munich really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Kovacic. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bednarek. And Downs. Harwood Bellis. And Downs. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Isak!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And the shot!
Goal! Bayern Munich! Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So a breakthrough already. Diop. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Diop. Jorge Cuenca. Now Lukic. Robinson. Wilson. Lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. Isak, and he's surging through. Mohamed Salah.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Robinson. Jorge Cuenca. Here's Berger. Distributed tidily. Iwobi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Quality ball. Pinches it off him. Wilson. Robinson. And Wilson.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Andre chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, that's well spotted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's got the beating of a big chance! Baresi gets it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Maradona! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dixon.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that was very necessary. He's looking to set free a runner. Goes searching with that cross. Cleared away. Looks for the finish. Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. He's in plenty of space here. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught now. He's had a hit. It's in.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Barcelona have... And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Beckham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Haaland. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fiddles it through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. This is the time you need that pace.
Gerrard. Interesting ball. That has been cut short. Julio Cesar with the clearance. Cafu aimed beyond the defence. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge proves just a little bit. Rummenigge! And that would have won it.
Rummenigge really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Tchouaméni, looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. Well, there's the clearance. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
There will be a throw-in. Just eases him off the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found a way through. It's out for a goal kick. Confirmation. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He is through here. Shapes to shoot. Superb goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham. Always onto this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Adams getting this one clear. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
He's looking to set free a runner. That is good alertness. It's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. Fires it in. Great hit! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And he can clear it away. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done. Nicely weighted ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cafu. That is a great pick out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. And it's Beckham. Vieira concedes a free kick for that. Now that was quite some save.
Hernandez has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Vinicius Junior really...
And we've reached half-time. So you hear the chant, easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes. And it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's really well manoeuvred.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a shade optimistic. Cafu gets it away. Beckham. He's gone for goal. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Costa Curta. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There could be trouble here. Got a shot away. Oh, fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Borough United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Real chance! No, again, there's no way through. Tries to cut back. And Beckham! So, third corner of the game. Belts one. And that is faded wide.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, what a mistake! Buriram United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making.
Oh, that's ambitious. And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He'll try from distance. With Rudiger. And it's Vieira. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Costa Curta gets it clear. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And now they can clear their lines. Gets across to intercept that. Khan catches it safely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Big chance! Decent hit! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pedri with the cross. Adams with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Kaká.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's going to be... He's having a hit! No, that's been intercepted. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there. This is the time you need that pace.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. Kaka. He's through here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Casillas is there to clear. And it's Nesta. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Chance with a header! It's a goal! AC Milan are all square.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Kaka. The ball has bounced loose now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Beckham. Vieira. And the ball's a good one here.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well timed, excellent interception. Havertz. Now Foden. And it's Vieira. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kaka. Now that looks a decent ball.
1 minute added time.
Keeper's ball. And it's half-time here. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's Cruyff. Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. There's no flag! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Cafu kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Haaland
Might want to be careful there.
goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Mbappe.
953.
Played back in. Hernandez makes the interception. And he's managed to get rid. Vieira. It's Pedri. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foden. That is good alertness. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vinicius Junior on a charge down the left.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, he's played it in low. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Havertz gets it clear. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Indicated.
Now it's Maradona. Picked out brilliantly. He's got away. And that's that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal. Haaland! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Interesting ball. And Beckham! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beckham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, to so many, he is, of course, a fantasy hero, a walking work of art, the phenomenon that is CR7.
Yeah, an incredible footballer. So many of his peers are on their way down, if not retired, but not him. His game may be a little different, his position may be different, but the way he approaches the game is very much the same. He's only in it for one thing, Peter.
For winning.
For scoring and winning.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Beckham. And it's Iniesta. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that was vital. Chouameni. Played into space out wide. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Passes short and sharp. Pirlo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Played out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there. Cleared without hesitation. Well read, nice interception.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Chouameni, nicely weighted ball. There's no flag. That's a throw. Beckenbauer gets it away. Maradona. Adams calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Played out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Beckham.
62,005.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Strokes it back. Haaland! Picked out Haaland! That's really well cleared. And Beckham! Oh, that was close.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him in a heap. Adams spots it and intercepts. And they've got rid. Now it's Perez. Perez finds himself offside.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 16, Rodri.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Cafu gets it clear. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's managed to get rid. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is ended up in no man's land.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Been indicated.
And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. But what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on,
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. That has been slung wide. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cafu. He's found a way through. Cafu plays it in. Koundé clears it away. Can he get it through?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams cuts it out. Holland. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... Looks for the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he thumps it clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this? Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. It's Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now here's the delivery. That's a decent... He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Holland, Beckham. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. And we are up to the break.
Arsenal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Can he finish? Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah.
There's the hit!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland finds himself offside. That's a lovely, neat pass.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Gets his pass away. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Rummenigge! Hernandez did well to stay calm there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he can clear it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 20, Maradona. Number 8, Vinicius Junior. Number 17, Hernandez. Number 6, Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Nicely aimed pass.
10, Johan Cruyff.
That's a good ball played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Arsenal must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Thinks one through. Rummenigge just eases him off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Saka. He's looking to set free a runner. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He can get that clear, and they're quick to get it back. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
OK, interesting. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's Gerrard. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back in. Crossed into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
That's a really good execution.
Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cantona is offering a wry smile there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. He gets big! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Maradona. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cafu. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Cantona, and he's found a way past. And the shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And that could set him on his way. Climbs up big! And he's quick to get it clear again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vinicius Junior. Beckham at his creative best. He set up 2 goals.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Arsenal can't breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham, he can run onto that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Beckenbauer is there to clear. Maradona has it in a wide position. Great defending, strong and determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Cantona. Beckham. He'll try from distance. And here's Maradona. This is chance! Chouameni. Oh, that's well spotted. Speculative strike. Now that was quite some save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises! In he goes again! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Substitution in progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Good effort from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And no, that was never going to make it. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
Arsenal making another change here. Messi coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Saka. And it's Messi. Always onto this. Cruyff. And he's running through. Has a goal! He's got a goal! Deep into injury time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited and
Kovacic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for the runner, Robinson. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayern Munich definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's been taken short. And a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short, and it's Tete. Good spot, he's seen the run. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden, played out to the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Robinson gets rid without sophistication. Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good. Andreas Pereira. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Or hit Cuenca. Tete. Here's Andreas Pereira. Wilson. Here's Andreas Pereira. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah tries making a foray down the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Is number 32, Smith-Rowe.
Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He is through here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Raul Jimenez. Number 8, Wilson. Number 6.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Coming on the field.
Well read,
Number
and the
9,
danger is averted.
number 30, Ryan Sessegnon.
Played out towards the right wing.
24,
Bayern Munich are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Salah, there he goes, motoring forward.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Havertz cuts it out.
3 minutes added time.
Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. And it's De Bruyne. And we're done. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Isak taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned.
Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And he's been shifted off it. Alzate.
This is the time you need that pace.
Out to the left it goes. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Rodri. Saka. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alzate. Alzate. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's in, and the shot! Saka. And it's De Bruyne. To Havertz. Stones. To Havertz. De Bruyne. Over to the left. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ball is over the line. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Palmer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bruyne. Stood up well to him there. Pinches it off him. Alzate.
1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. And he's cut it out. And there's the end of the first half. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Manchester United have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Alzate. Nicely spread. Saka gets across to intercept that. So we've reached the hour mark. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Alzate. Now it's Haaland. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he welcomes it in. Palmer. In by Palmer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And here's Haaland. Manchester United are still in search of that breakthrough goal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Played out to the left flank. Haaland! Haaland!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one. That's a good ball out wide. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. Saka.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Haaland! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Cafu. And it's De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. Gavi. Looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. Oh, what has happened here? And Gula. Beckham. Well read, nice interception. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. This is promising. De Bruyne, Forlan, he's found a way through. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And that's been won straight back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Not the most accurate pass. No, it's Forlan. No, that's been intercepted. Haaland. And it's Forlan. Back at... And he's let fly! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay.
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gets his pass away. Koundé cuts it out. Messi. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Goulet on a charge down the left. Fiddles it through. That has been cut short. Goulet. He is through here. And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well read, nice interception. Good effort from distance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's it. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what? Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Now it's Sancho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee has just said play on. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a little off target. Gently done. Now it's McAllister. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries, and his willingness to get back and cover. Oh,
header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Adams. No goals as yet. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's De Bruyne. Liverpool finding their passes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He rises! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well played. That has speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Just eases him off the ball. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne. Well, the idea was a good one. And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets his pass away. Salah crosses. And he's gone looking for safety. He'll try from distance. Now that was quite some save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Up he goes! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Fernando Torres. Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
The attendance for this match was 71,500.
And reclaimed it in a trice. De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. Caught offside that time.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Interesting ball. And he's searching. And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Saka attempts a clearance. De Bruyne! Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka, he's shifting through the gears here. Too much on that, it's gone out.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 66. Alexander-Arnold.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way through. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can clear their lines. Can he get it through? He's got away. Cross from Chiesa. And that should get the job done.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Wilshere. And that has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mohamed Salah. Looking for options for movement. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's fabulous.
A great feat, that.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Number 10.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. De Bruyne.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Has a go! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Adams. No, that's been intercepted.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's another throw. No way through there. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? So hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Torres with the clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Very nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Could be danger here.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Vicario did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere and the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Isak. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Into the box. Czech deals with it effortlessly.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looks to go up and over. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now that looks a decent ball. Havertz pinches it off him. Havertz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Isak. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Havertz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saka. To Havertz. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stones. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. That is good strength. Oh, it's come loose. Newcastle are looking to go forward now. Havertz. Linton played out towards the right wing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets his pass away. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. That's headed upfield.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So he's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. And here's De Bruyne. Swung over into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saka. To Havertz. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's heaved it away. And Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely weighted ball. In towards the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Lovely ball, and Murphy! He's scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Newcastle have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Murphy. Isak. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rodri. De Ligt. It's Saka. Ruben Diaz. It's Saka. Havertz. And it's Stones. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Joelinton. Coming on the field is
75 minutes played.
Joe Willock. Substitution in progress.
Cher. Tonali. Murphy. Here's Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Isak. Murphy. Murphy! And that would have been game, set and match.
Jacob Murphy really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Isak. Number 21.
Endo.
Coming on the field. Number 9, Wilson.
Ruben Diaz.
Number 2.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's a sweet ball, that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mohamed Salah. Played into the box. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Well, there's no shortage.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Can he put it away? They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Windass, he's looking to set free a runner.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
They've played it short. That's really well cleared. Windass. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Diaz. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get away here? Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Low. Bannon. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the runner. Look at the space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Havertz goes steaming forward. De Bruyne. Oh, decent hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bannon. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he spark a counter here? Saka gets a good foot in there.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Havertz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Stones. Tries to dink it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bannon. Windass. Low. There will be a throw-in. De Bruyne. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Havertz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
De Ligt. To Havertz. Havertz proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good spread. Windass. Low. It's a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
The pass has gone astray. He's cut it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And now the breakaway. And he's intervened well there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Plays a delicate ball. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Luis Diaz. Number 5, Stones. Number 16, Rodri. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 8, De Bruyne.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Number 6.
And that will be it. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're on the way here. That's a sharp pass. And here's Diaz. Diaz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's Salah! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
It's a sweet ball, that. Saka receives it in a wide position. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice ball, and there's the shot! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He shifted it to the flank. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Now it's Diaz. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Jones. Soboslai. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. De Ligt. That's headed upfield. To Havertz. Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Mohamed Salah. He rises! Goal! Manchester United! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 31 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, that's nice. And that's played in low. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. And it's Salah. Spread it left. He has found the way through. Played out to the left flank. Saka's delivery. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Hello, everybody, and
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think, well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ruben Diaz. Manchester United finding their passes. De Bruyne. And it's Salah. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mohamed Salah! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Haaland might be dangerous. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Robertson. And it's lofted through here. De Bruyne. That has been slung wide. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Jones. He's in! Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Stones does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Diaz. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Luis Diaz. Number 18,
And here's Mohamed Salah.
coming on the field.
Very nicely done.
Darwin Núñez.
Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance.
Here goes Jota.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kerkesh. Lobbed in behind. Played in. Oh, smashing header! And more and more and more! And surely that settles it! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Manchester United, Núñez! And that's off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Sancho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Cleared without hesitation. Diogo Dalot is in a really good position out wide. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him, face to face with the keeper. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Now it's Diaz.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! And another try! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And Dalot. That's a good ball out wide. Turns and goes back. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Diaz gets it away. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It could be in here. Ugarte. Højlund. Now Mazraoui fiddles it through. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that's been won straight back. Stones. And it's Salah. He's picked his way through. Haaland hits one! Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. He is through here. And the finish! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's De Bruyne. Rodri. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's getting hound. Havertz! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Bruno Fernandes. Decent ball. De Ligt can get it clear. Ugarte. No luck with that dink over the top. De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Real chance! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 11. Substitutions taking place.
Ugarte. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Mount. He's looking to set free a runner. That's tidy. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bruno Fernandes goes short.
Substitution.
That's the throw.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saka is charging up on the overlap. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Rashford.
Manchester United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
De Bruyne, and he's certainly onside here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
There will be 3 minutes.
Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Stone.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Garnacho. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Please report to the staff room.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And here's Bernardo Silva. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stones.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Havertz. That is great defending, so alert. Bernardo Silva. Goes looking wide. And here's Foden. Doku. No, he refuses to take the bait.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, well played, well played. Haaland. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne.
Oh, great feat, that.
Driving on and making good progress. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the cutback. Ruben Dias. Can he put it away? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Bruyne. Salah. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. It's Salah! Matheus Nunes is there and he can get that clear. De Bruyne clears it away. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that was very necessary. De Bruyne goes short. Diaz crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodri. Saka. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Walker. Throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Walker. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? Czech claims it.
The attendance for this match was 72.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Deftly done. Walker just loves to go forward whenever he can. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Now it's Doku. Looking for the run. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Can he get it through? And he's there to clear it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Havertz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice control. Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 11, number 2, Walker. Coming on the field.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 52.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's Salah.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Mohamed Salah! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer, number 10, Mohamed Salah.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Mohamed Salah claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a centre-forward, and it made it difficult for him. I mean, he wasn't attuned to that position, but now he's grown into it, and things are beginning to work.
Okay, interesting. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hutchinson.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rodri. Played for Stones. And it's Stones. Ruben Dias. Havertz. And he's on his way. Lovely. He's had a shot. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Clark. Morsi. Now Cajuste. Burgess. Now Cajuste. Morsi. Burns. Diaz. Good spot, he's seen the run. Holland. That is good strength. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cajuste. De Bruyne. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide... And the shot! He scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Rodri. And Mohamed Salah. No, he refuses to take the bait. Cajuste. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a really well-measured ball. Havertz. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. Cajuste. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a
He's got the shot away! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
press.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field. Havertz delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Hutchinson. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Oh, important interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he find the finish? They want to be quick to recover this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Havertz voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.